Ooh, welcome everyone. Fable Fox Fever here, and today I am modless. I feel like a gymnast, like a hello Ima, a trapeze artist. Is that the right term? Those people that do those stunts. Sometimes they fall, but sometimes they have a net. The net is a mod. Today I don't have a net, so here's to hoping that everything goes well. I think I fixed the ducking. Now it's. I think it lowers the volume of the game when I'm talking. How are you doing, Ima? But since Christina isn't here, because she's in her own stream, by the way, if you want something more chill, she's crafting. She's doing her usual crafting stream. I am invading the 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 scene today, but I do want to move on a little bit with Hogwarts Legacy, and I want to have fun. I want to play the game. Just having some nuts, like a light snack to get me started. These are almonds with salt. I find that if I eat a handful of these, I don't get hungry for a long time. Not like a long time, but you know, if usually when I don't eat for like 2 hours, I start to get like my stomach is like, give me foods. So I know you got the Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. It's right here. Look. It's here. All goes well. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tonight. Or Sunday. Because I'm not gonna play that without Christina here. But she wants to see too. Hey, Cafe Mouse Geek. What's up? Just having some nuts before I. Actually, I can go on. What have you guys been playing? When are you going to stream, Cafe Mouse Geek? Today I'm gonna stream Diablo 4 later tonight. Ooh. I wanna play Tears of the Kingdom, but I've done this before. I have been at some point I jumped between like one stream I would play on the PC, another stream I would play on the Nintendo Switch, and it's a pain in the butt to keep switching. So I'm not super excited for that. I would much prefer to finish Hogwarts Legacy and then move on. But there's still a long way to go, and Tears of the Kingdom is right here, so it's hard to resist. Shouldn't you be working? Actually, no. Fun fact: today is a holiday. It's one of those local holidays. Question is, shouldn't you be working? Haha. Now the spell is turned on the wizard. Or that's yeah. Now I was here. It's still night. Or is it? Because I wanted to find the freaking. And I know. I don't know how to get there. Yesterday I spent like half an hour. Ghost. Yeah, I'm working at home, so I can check. By the way, I assume it's you, Edward. Ed. I've been playing Marvel Snap, and it has a title, you know, working at home, Ah, with the quotation marks. Funny because
Revelio.
But I've been around this. Couldn't find it like right there. Just flush. It doesn't. Here it's no. Here it. I spent like half an hour yesterday. Half an hour, probably. I just checked these two doors and assumed there would be a way around. I did not expect freaking Okay. Slots are full. I need to sell my crap. No, I'm playing Advance Wars. I already finished Hogwarts. Oh, I haven't finished because I would play for much more frequently, but I don't want to play off stream. So I tend to go slower, and then I'm exploring at every nook and cranny. I end up sometimes spending more time than I would need. I have checked, for example, the usual playtime for a game, and I tend to go like 150%. Like if it's 20 hours, I take like 30. That's usually because then I rant. I stopped playing for a little bit to talk. I only need 2 more demiguises. I know they're both inside Hogwarts. What the? I haven't heard about Advance Wars. I don't know what it's about. Is it? But is that for Android? Because I was talking about Marvel Snap. So there are 2 more statues, and they are both area. I think they are the last 2. Nope, there's one more. Okay, there are 3. I think I'll start with the greenhouse. Although I remember I already took one from the greenhouses, and if I was designing this, I wouldn't put 2 statues there. But I'm gonna be thorough. The day before the trip to Lisbon, I need to pick up my Tears of the Kingdom. I got mine. It's right here. It's already here. But I need. If I am to play it, I need to make some changes to the stream. It's actually not hard to change to the Nintendo Switch, but then, for example, Loki is going to work differently. It looks the same, but it's actually different. It's 2 different programs I cooked. Actually, if I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch, Loki works based on OBS. It's OBS that does the changes. So when it flips the screen, it's OBS, and here it's the gaming computer. I keep it like this because it's Anyway, I don't need to get into the details of.
Oh,
it's different.
Just the person I need.
Where are you going to Lisbon?
Is everything all right?
No, it's not.
I'm sorry.
It's my brother William, the one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I kid. Lisbon isn't so bad. Like, if it wasn't for the hellish parking, it's an okay place. And the traffic, overall. Advance Wars, Is a friend. Oh, okay, it's from the Game Boy Advance. Okay, because when you said Advance Wars, I thought, is that for Game Boy Advance because it has Advance in the name? Playing an oldie. Oh, it has a remake on the Switch. He was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to. That's awful.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Anime plus
Well,
Hans Zimmer.
it
Oh,
is an
we got a
unusual
good,
situation.
good combo there.
How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault.
I haven't been
told him
to
about something
Iberanime in
happened
Lisbon since.
recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In
It's the last
particular,
time we went.
my discovery
I think
that Marmaduke's
or two.
tomb was cursed. My brother's
Realize
always
ducking
making fun of my
works
discovery.
off stream. It's
This
not
time,
working
he
during the
laughed in
stream.
my face, told me I'd misinterpreted
Or is
my
it?
findings. As if that were possible.
Maybe it is.
And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Listen, you guys have fun. You guys have fun. Let fun with the Iberanime. Well, and the concert as well. But that I expect to be great. People tell me about Iberanime, and there's so many people from up here that tell me about Iberanime that I keep thinking that it's in Porto. It's not. It's in. Prove his point, he went right up the entrance of the tomb and poof, it transfigured beats. Oh, that's. Hey. Don't you hate when that happens? When your feet turn into beats?
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest
Magic.
that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms
Spoilers.
that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Sure.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's
Hope that
sarcophagus for
Hans
you.
Zimmer himself appears this year, cause in
Thank you so much.
he was not there. What? How do you? What?
Marmaduke was laid to rest and placed
Doesn't make
the
any
crest
sense.
on top of his sarcophagus.
It's
According
his
to my
concert.
research, the tomb's been abandoned for
How
centuries.
does that work?
So it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Does the ticket say Hans Zimmer or Hans Zimmer Orchestra? Like it's different. Okay, so I started the call, but before that, let me see. Now it's daytime. Where?
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches a memorable lesson.
Clock.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Also locked.
Revelio.
Oh, lucky. In 2019, the tour was called The World of Hans Zimmer. So the world came, but Hans Zimmer himself stayed at home. But he appears in some concert in Europe. Portugal was not one of them. Ah. So you've already been to this sort of... It's a different tour, is it? Or is it not supposed to be the same spectacle? This year's tour is called Hans Zimmer Live Europe Tour. Okay. That's a little harder to get out of court. Looking in, but I'm not too hopeful because I remember I already took demiguy statue in it. Oh, I heard a blink.
Revelio.
Oh, 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 oh.
Aloha Mora. Levioso.
Almost the same because it's the same orchestra, but this here already has the. Oh, okay, okay, so it's updated.
Revelio.
That makes sense. Like it has a different name, like some different songs. Although people want to hear, you know, guessing, want to hear certain songs. Oh, oh, oh,
Revelio.
there's something. Oh no, it's a reflection. God damn it! Ah, music coming. Sometimes I hear music. I think it's like the. Is it the paintings? Could be with the paintings. But it's weird. So, Ed, you finished the game. What did you think about it? Without spoilers.
Revelio.
Gotta go back. Maybe it's around like in this tower or these Pirates, Lion King. Oh, um, Gladiator. Oh, Gladiator. There's going to be a sequel, right?
Revelio.
Oh, finally. I don't know if I should take a print of this. What is that? A walrus? No. Weird owl. Okay, the first one is a weird owl. I think you can go by the. Okay, I can memorize some. Like the unicorn is one. This one has two horns. This has three heads. This is weird, so it makes sense. It's four. This has five legs. This has four legs, one tail, and a head, which makes six. Spider has eight legs. The Hydra has nine heads. Okay, okay. I think I can. Oh, they're in order. I didn't Oh god. That. Okay, let's see. 2 and the Hydra makes 5, which means I need 4. That 4? Okay. This is the first time I'm actually opening. If it works. So 1, 4, 3. Okay. It works! God, I feel so stupid. Like, I could have opened this all along. I didn't need the paper. They are in order.
Revelio.
Oh, there's more? My reward for the puzzle is more puzzles? The story was okay. The final boss was a little underwhelming, but I like the exploration part. Flying is awesome! Yeah. And, oh, you played it in the PlayStation, right? I say that because it's very frustrating play to fly with a broom on PC. Um, but there is a mod that fixes that. I discovered that this challenge of the doors without the paper. I think I only discovered the paper at the end of the game. I thought it was. This is a thing that happens even in Marvel Snap. I gave it more credit than it deserved. I thought it was complicated. I look at this. Oh, look, triangles, trigonometry. Wow, that's super. All in it's, but no, it's they're in order. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and I should have taken a minute to think about it. I dismissed it too quickly. Okay, so 5 plus 6, that's 11. I need 4. 4 is a weird thing. I think it's hell is that 0, 5, and the 5 is the legs. Wonder if I'm gonna demi guys behind one of these.
Revelio.
God damn it, they're full of. Uh, 11, 6. Blizzard. The other one is. The hell is that? Oh, it's a 7. 1. Oh! They don't even give you all the options. Flying in the controller is not easy. Chris cannot control the broomstick. He's always crashing into things, but I managed to get along just fine. I think it should be fine in PlayStation. It's very frustrating. Like in the computer, you got like 4 keys, and it doesn't make any sense. Like all you need is the accelerator, the brake, not even the brake, just the accelerate, a key to accelerate, and the mouse to control. So I don't know how they messed that up, or maybe they wanted it to be more challenging. Isn't Christina streaming? She is. Didn't you want to wait for her to progress in the progress progress in the story? Yeah, I'm not progressing in the story. I'm just still looking for the demiguise statues. I found one, Kanar. And by the way, hello. How are you doing? How did you sleep? It's, I streamed yesterday. Tell me your Netflix. Wait, what? Me?
Revelio.
Right back. And this is not very um, friendly for people with disabilities. Like they can't have this class. I can only one. Hogwarts is not included. Wait, she's wait,
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
just a moment.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but didn't know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
In the controller, you use the one. You use one analog to up and down, okay, and left and right, but you need to use the other analog to change the camera. Yeah, but that's intuitive. Oh, if you don't change the camera, the broom does not turn off. Okay, I can see how that can be confusing.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
That is a. In the PC, let me see. I can see the keys. I forget them. They're not at all intuitive. Okay. So A and D, left and right, makes sense. But then you need W to move forward. And the control to fly down, and the space to, you see, to go up you need to press the space and then the control to go down. Like the mouse. This is fine when you are just roaming, but when you are in a race and you need to go down and you need to think, oh my god, it's which key is it? It's not intuitive at all. Not easy. And even with the mouse, I installed a mod to use the mouse. It's what you said. Like it doesn't turn as well. It's not. But I can still use the keys to turn more if I need. So if I'm going right, I just use the mouse. But if I need a little bit more, I can just a tighter turn. I can. Yeah, it's not easy in the beginning. The third one is difficult. You need to repeat 4 or 5 times. Oh yeah, in the controller you need to move. Hmm. guess they needed to make it a little bit difficult, right? I've been here. Can I go to the other tower from? Oh, it's
Revelio.
empty. So in the controller, you need to use them all the movements of the two analogs. I got that. And the trigger to boost. It still sounds, I don't know. I could be wrong, but it still sounds more intuitive than the control space to go up and down.
Revelio.
How can there be two demigod statues? Find none. Should I've been here before? I
Revelio.
heard people. So I've explored both towers, so it has. I keep hearing plings when I use Revelio, but I can't.
Revelio.
This place. It's the globe room. I think I still need to go up. I just don't. I never enter in that room. The problem in the castle using Revelio is more confusing than helping. Hmm. Yeah. Sometimes it looks like things are just on the other side of the wall, and it turns out. Oh, there's no flu flame around here. Or a quick way to go up. What's happening? Going in the right direction. Could they be outside? I don't. Saw a little bit of blue and I got desperate. I thought, oh my god, I found it. Very tall. I want inside this. around here. Oh, it's morning already. Find the thing. Could it be hidden in the library at night? Maybe that's it. It doesn't. The game doesn't have any indicator if it's day or night, except for the number of people. Well, I'm going to pack my bags. I'm going to stay and listen in the background. Ready applied for my credit card. Nice. Don't forget the passports. Those are more important.
But the fact we're having this conversation is.
They don't let you in the plane without them. But I heard a story about a woman. I think it was in the States that she ended up in Jamaica without a passport. Like they messed up at the gates. She boarded a plane without passport. Fun.
I honestly don't mind if you got.
But anyway, or what? Oh, student.
No, a bit of a
Um, have a safe trip, both you and
You're
Sienna.
very kind.
Try the. Well, now I know how to open these things. That's 13. The other one is 9 plus 5 is 14. Ah, I forgot I need to. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Like, credit card, they should be no problem. Don't
Thank
really
you
need
again for delivering
a
those
high
push-ups to Madam Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
ceiling. Like, what's the name? It doesn't need a high limit. It's mostly
What can I do for you today?
for sell some stuff.
Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Yeah, the forest is a great place to find clothes, apparently. I need
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
to sell gloves. Set. They look silly. Oh, increase damage by all plants. Not great. It's an improvement. Brown Eye of New. Oh, I got a legendary hat. So I can sell. Oh, that's
What can I do for you today?
all my stuff.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
I don't even know what to do with all this money. I saw a mod that lets you. I was just looking for a mod to take out the sound because this all the time can be very annoying. I found a mod that lets you do this indefinitely. You can just go like Sonic, Hogwarts edition. But the effects get a little bit weird when you start changing directions. This area also has a demiguise. Find all. But this one is actually easier to do because it's like a phallic shape. You can just go from one edge to the other. Do Revelio all the way through. I think it started.
Revelio.
I swear to God, I just heard the shotgun being cocked. Like, I don't think there are shotguns in this game. I could be mistaken. They did surprise me with the lamps. Because they look like they have electricity. Owl. Oh, I can interact with it. Can but how? Know that I can. I don't want to kill it because,
Leviosa.
well, didn't kill it. I bugged it a little bit. It's now glitched or whatever you want to call it. It's floating, and not in an owly way. I guess Levioso does work.
Revelio.
I guess this is where the main mission comes. There is no demiguise around this part. I believe I am at the top. A little bit. It's possible. Can't use the broom. So no, I don't think it's possible to upward. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's continue then.
Revelio.
Still looking for the things, but I found that there is one in this part of the building, and all I have to do is go down. Is that no? Lame. This is where I started. There is a room here.
Revelio.
Went back to bed at almost 4. What? Why? Why would you? Oh, because of the things you mentioned. But you killed the thing. Oh, but was there another Melga? Oh, it's like, oh my god, what's coming? What's coming?
Revelio.
Ghost. At the bottom. I think. Could it be behind those? Oh, it's a plane. What am I doing? Why am I so nosy? Let him do his thing. Okay. 2. The other one is 5, 7. 7. It's the weird.
Revelio.
I get why it's locked. That's a head of a horse. Something, and what's a cat doing here? Another cat.
Revelio.
This isn't where. This is actually a very nice room. I like the wood tones. Cozy, warm. The fireplaces. I would not have the cat there. Yeah.
Revelio.
I was expecting some. Okay, there's a little bit of loot upstairs. Maybe statue there. I think I found it. No, god damn it, it's a lock.
Alohomora.
I'm not a cat hater. I'm a cat understander. I understand them. But when I play with them, I fully expect them to betray me and scratch me. I'm not surprised when they do. That Alohomora thing is annoying. It is very repetitive. Like it's fun the first few times, but it's like, okay, we've done this. We've done this a few times now. But the mod is hard to install. Oh, I don't mind it enough to actually do something about it. It's not hard, it's just annoying.
Revelio.
Where else could? This area isn't that big. I should be able to find it. Portion of the building. Chris played in story mode. Oh. What does story mode do? Yeah, it's weird. Like it does the spell, and then he has to go and lockpick. Doesn't make any sense. You either do the spell or you lockpick. Doesn't. Yeah, no, it's a difficulty setting, but what do you need? Do you not need to fight creatures or?
Revelio. Alohomora.
Hello, Ivy. Most easy way to play. Yeah, yeah. If you don't want the gotta be careful with that, Ivy. I like automating things. But don't worry, I don't trust machines for these sort of decisions. That's why I usually have here as a mod.
Revelio.
Guys, like, what are you doing? And I'm just like, nah, I'm just taking your stuff. I'll be right. I'll be out in a second. Oh, you need to, but it's just easier. Okay. Ban the bot. Wish to be famous.
Revelio.
That is a hard question. I don't think I want to be famous as much as I want to be rich. Because money can bring you some peace of mind, but money with fame.
Revelio.
The blood gods demand the sacrifice. Demo has your wife, not other important things on the floor right now in a fight with some weights. Oh! Good! Gotta fight those weights. Although it's very easy to keep them on the ground, because gravity does most of the work.
Revelio. Lumos.
The unfairness of being hung here, why it warrants looking into. People crumbling.
Revelio.
Ah! The thing was invisible, but the shadow was there. Wait. I see something. I think it's a lock. There's a centaur there, so maybe there's a...
Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, there it is.
Lumos.
The cat got involved. He likes getting involved in... Why is the floor farting? I don't... Your cat wants in. Hello, Samo! Hello!
Revelio.
There are things... Let's see where I... The ding is always a page. Really? Really? Interesting. Okay, so I'm in the wrong part of them. Not gonna find the thing that I want, but...
Do you ever wish you could ride it?
Expected downstairs, but at the castle.
Revelio.
Is Christina still alive, or did the cat win?
I had an awful time in potions the other day. Someone had scribbled.
I guess in this case it would be to be discovered.
The margins were as black as...
Not much of a discussion there. One.
A 142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
Aloha Mora.
Might as well be.
She lives. Good. It would be an awkward dinner.
Revelio.
Oh, it's here. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. Only 2 to go. But now, find those lying. There was more than just page. There was also a lock.
Revelio.
This. Okay. Attention! I have been advised that various members of staff would like to organize a social gathering. I have no objection to this, and shall leave it to.
You're such an idiot. You've been low-keyed again.
Okay. I have no objection to this, and shall leave it to those so inclined to fraternize, ensuring that such activities fall outside of school hours, of course, and that nothing of so jovial as to disrupt my concentration should occur. Likely, I shall be busy on the date. I'm not gonna be there. I'm gonna be sick. But we'll review the invitation when received. I recognize that my absence will. Are? Yay! Thank you. Oh. Hello, Cadence. So that means bean. Yes means bean. Eat, you little bitch. Put it in your mouth and play with your. I don't want to continue those sentences. All right, bean. It's the first bean of the night. Well, tonight is not night, it's day. We gotta. It's a red one, which makes me scared because the red ones are tricky. It's hard to figure out which ones. It's a good one or a bad one. Take it real good. A little bit more than expected. There, Ivy. Oh, it's good. It's cherry. The best. Cadence. Thank you so much for your support and for the tasty bean. It's the best. This is one of my reference to, I think, yeah, one of my favorite bits from The Office. So where the janitor goes like, I used to be a surgeon back in, was it China or Korea or something? But then I was treating them. Look for it in the on YouTube. Long story short, he was a surgeon. He killed the mafia boss. And then he's like, but I killed it on purpose. Still the best. Easy way to tell good or bad. Just eat it. It's that is the best way. It's but possibly the only way if you don't know what flavors there are. What are you talking about? I already did. It's on video. It was cherry. It was good. It was just one, right? It wasn't in 5, yeah. I was afraid it was going to be sausage. I hate the sausage one. They're not terrible, but they leave an aftertaste. Also, 1/2 of an hour should be sufficient, so please be mindful that any sort of musical presence be strictly prohibited. Oh, it seems fun. No confectionery shall be served, lest they attract a stray rat or a weasel. Please try to limit the number involved in it's frivolity to 4. This guy's like, yeah, you can have a party, but you got 15 minutes and you got a cupcake. Should be enough. Oh. Go again. I go again on my own. Let's see what comes out. I fear you're going to be giving sending bits until I get a bad one. Oh, it's another sort of red one. Oh, this is bad. I know for sure it's gonna be bad. It's okay. It's red, but it has little thingies. I fear this is going to be sausage. It is. Why is it sweet? Doesn't make any sense. Like in my mouth. I don't want to eat it, but it's. I gotta keep chewing. It's. Ah. Give me something to wash away this taste. Thank you, Samuel. It does not make sense in your mouth. No, it's not like it tastes bad, but you kind of feel compelled to keep chewing. And it gets stuck in your teeth. This one is black. I think it might be black pepper. I do like the black pepper ones. They taste like black pepper. Hold on. I already eaten two. This is the third one. It's not black pepper. It tastes moldy. Hold on, I'm losing track of. Tastes like dirt. What the is it's dirt? That is the most authentic one. God damn it! I need to keep track of this. Hold on. There was Cadence. There was 2 Samo. 1 4. Three more for Samo. Oh, it was so bad. Okay, 3 more. I got 2 green ones and a red one. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go green, red, green. The green ones are exactly the same. So I think if one is good, right? Tastes like. It tastes like grass. Which is interesting because I cut grass this morning and it tastes like what I smelled. It tastes like grass in fear, right? Because when you cut grass, they release a pheromone to let all the other grasses know that there is danger nearby so that they can not flee. What's grass gonna do? Sometimes nature is funny in a cruel way. Alright, so that was the... Got another cherry one. It's good. Now I kind of regret not leaving it for last. Cherry is good. Cherry is good. By the way, Ed, if you're still there, because Ed and Christiana got married last week, and we gave them, and they had a Harry Potter themed wedding. So as part of our gift, we gave them a pack of the Bertie Bott's jelly beans. Congratulations, Ed. There you go. Yeah, congratulations. And I know they already opened it, but I'm curious to know what they thought about it. So if you're still there, let us know. All right, last one. Exactly, it's the same one. It's grass. I don't mind it. Kind of weird. It's like if you went outside and started chewing on grass. But it's not bad. I feel like if I was a vegetarian, like an extreme vegetarian, I would do great. Because we got loads of grass in the backyard, and it often needs to be cut. So yeah, I think I would be a great vegetarian, but my religion doesn't. Oh, this is Twitch. I shouldn't be talking about religion.
Revelio.
Thanks. But, that's. But what did you think about the beans, Ed? Do you have some favorite? Some
Not sure what kind of look you call that.
some least favorite? Like I said before, the worst one was vomit. Soap one is just strange. Right? Because you're eating it and you're like, I shouldn't be having this in my mouth. But then you just keep chewing.
I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
Oh, look, it's Peeves.
142 staircases.
Gets stuck in your teeth. Did you, by the way, did you finish them all? Or did you just have a few? Saving them for later. Kinda curious. I wish I had been there.
Revelio.
Your reactions. Yeah, it's good, but it's wrong. Tastes wrong.
Revelio.
Nar said, bling always means.
Alohomora.
Just 3 left. I'm almost sure that one of them is vomit. There's another one that is very bad. Earwax. Yeah.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is. Enchanted books. Best to avoid these books if possible, due to not as much to their tendency to do not as much their tendency to fly off from one's hands as to their content being spectacular, trivial, of no educational value whatsoever. You saving those 3 for someone else as a trick. Oh, I see it. I see it. There it is.
Mine now, demi guys.
Right, but I'm still missing one. Just one. One demiguise to rule them all. Where could it?
Revelio.
It can't be. Can't be in the ancient temple. So dark I can barely see. Oh, fell for that.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, there was a chest. Where? Oh,
Lumos.
the demi-goose. Oh, what? Oh, this is where you enter. Oh. Okay, no. It's gotta be inside the school. Let's see. Let me try this. Sometimes you go to a different flue powder thingy and it gives you different perspectives.
Revelio.
Way what happens. Locked door there.
Alohomora.
Demiguises often are locked behind such.
Revelio.
So this was a locked door with nothing behind it? What? I already unlocked this. Hey, this is the potions classroom. Oh! What are you doing here? Cat. Now a cat stream. Hey, you wanna stay there? You gotta behave. Okay? No scratchy. Or you can't see him, but he's... Hey, stop fucking up my sweater. Okay. Somebody's gotta cut your claws, man. Trying to eat my... Want to sleep? Go to... Don't... Ah. There you go. Cat is the new Loki. He's very distracting. He's licking his nuts now, just for you, just for the stream. He could have done it before coming here or after. The cat can do it. If I did it, I would be banned from Twitch. But it would be a spectacular show of Alex. Flexibility. Content creator, cat licking nut stream. Yeah. He's right there. How is the most? How is? How can I be the most distracting? There you go. Gonna sit on your. Good. Now is now purring. And he's like, "Shut up!" Trying to jealous of cat now. Of course. I want to sleep. Just shut up.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Continued good stream. Thank you. I'm off in the meantime to pick up my Tears of Kingdom and Chris in no particular order. You're married now. You gotta be careful, and don't just like me. Your wife she knows poisons. You know, so you gotta be careful.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Aha! The final one. It's the
Fine now,
final demi, guys. Alright, now off to find Mr. Moon. Because he'll be going to sleep, and then all of a sudden Christina makes a sound and he'll be like, "Is it food? Is it for me?"
Revelio.
See ya. Yeah. Oh yeah. We should do that. Have a great trip and a great concert as well. Actually, have some moon.
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alohomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service.
It's just a dog, man.
And if I ever find
Chill.
out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and
Cat was like,
tenacity.
Got a point. Okay then.
Now that you've mastered Alohomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise
Ghost.
statues and removing those moons.
So in the end, we don't find out what it was all about. That's disappointing. Portrait of Barufio. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said "Tss" instead of "F" and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Who the that buff? All right, well that was disappointing. All of this and they don't even give you closure on the story. It's just some guy who's leaving rocks. No. Okay. Oh, wait to hear from Gladwin Moon. Okay. I'm waiting. Does that work? Beating a curse. I guess it's not over. There's a little bit more.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
By the way, my Thestrals probably finished hatching.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh, it just keeps. Poor doggy.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Loaded.
Levioso! Revelio!
Oh.
Merlin himself would be fine.
By the way, I think I should be getting some upgrades or something. Not talents, collection. Collection? Not challenges. It's not challenges. Not inventory. Did collections maybe? It's a different. What's the thing where they quests? No, that's not it. Oh, challenges. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Thing where they give you rewards. Not talents. Oh, it is challenges. It just looks exactly like talents tonight. One. Still burping sausage. Come on, man. My sweater. Likes to go into the grass, then it gets back all full of carapace.
Revelio!
What the hell are those? buff skins. I think I got. Anyway, I'll get one just in case I have any.
I'll look after you.
I think Have you been catching shinies? I have
Mysterious and a bit
caught,
unsettling.
I think, at least
What to
one.
do?
Because I got a golden thestral.
Everything's all right now.
Like, when I started, I always tried to catch, you know, different colors. They have a star next to their name. Okay.
Well,
Then
my
I
feet
think
didn't
at
turn
least the
into
thestral.
beads. That's a good start.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Nope.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
I caught a white toad, a black.
A troll?
Oh
You
god.
can't be serious.
Caught a white toad, a black hippogriff, and the white niffler. The birds. Jovernal. Jovernal. Okay. Oh, a black one. Those are the ones that are colorful usually, right?
Yes, Totalis. Expelliarmus.
Oh,
Defendo. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacier. Flipendo. Confringo.
and these are two the blue small ones.
Glacier. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Flipendo. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy.
Try using Flipendo. Oh,
Stupefy.
when?
Flipendo.
Any particular circumstance or?
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacier. Flipendo.
Oh, when he's okay, cool.
Glacier. Confringo.
I've heard about it, but shit.
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda.
Oh, I rolled in the wrong direction. Oh, no, 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 no.
Protego. Depulso. Lumos.
Oh, that's not helpful.
Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Flipendo.
There you go. He bashes on the dodge and use it. Ah, yeah, exactly, exactly what I just did. Yeah, it works. I honestly I didn't pay attention to see what makes the most damage. But it was still missing quite a bit, and they finished it. So I think that works really well. You can see. No, you can't, because that is his paw is now sticking upwards because doing his thing, cleaning himself. On top of my, like in a carefully planned hole, my legs in the keyboard somehow. Hold on, I cannot be taken serious with these glasses. If I find a dark wizard, even if I kill them, they'll be dying laughing. So change it.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
What? I Dude, you smell like you've been rolling around in the grass that I just cut. The fact that you are covered in those little thingies.
Confringo. Revelio.
So I just fixed the curse by placing the treasure back. Now I'm taking the other treasure. I learned nothing. What was that sound? I'm gonna end up touching the stream deck.
Levioso. Lumos. Bombarda.
Works. In case of doubt, explode things. The music makes me think there's danger coming.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
That is a sturdy pile of rocks.
Bombarda.
Wow. Okay. About this one.
Bombarda.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more
Marmaduke.
beats.
Isn't that a dog?
I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble,
Cartoon.
I hope.
Yes. Okay. I recognize it, but I've never seen it or watched it or. Like Scooby-Doo's cousin. Ew, well, don't walk around the grasses. Crap. Leaving that crap on me. Troll almost killed me.
Troll in the tomb.
Maybe she'll feel compelled to pay me
Oh
something.
dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Yes, you are forever in my. I shall collect one day. Up. Okay. Okay. Ah! The fucker just attacked my nipple. Went like rah! Like no. This one does not have milk. What else? What is next? Suckling the cat now. No, the cat was trying something. I don't know what he had in mind. He just decided to bite, and that's not okay. Really, nothing a cat can do with a nipple is okay. Yes, I guess I'll go to the requirement. If my thestrals are done producing another thestral. I can show Uh-oh. Oh. I can show my golden thestral. Who the hell is this guy? Like a child. No, it's a mermaid. Okay. Yeah, this is the one. Did they do anything other than being? Wait, or is this the one? Is this the one? Like it has a plus next to them. Okay, so the golden ones are the regular ones, and the non-gold ones are the
The statues
shiny
and the
ones.
books
Okay.
contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own station.
Oh,
No
tiny one.
demiguise moons.
And he's shiny. Can I trade him or something? Speed and
Perhaps I
brushes,
could pay him a visit.
magical material. Okay, okay, but it's done, so I can.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
But I've already done that. We already have a. Have to do it.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Gotta make sure that I do everything in the right order because I've already done this.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen.
Okay.
Then use the pen to start the process.
Start the
Come and see
process.
Deke when you're finished.
Right. So, Kanar, turns out I was wrong. I don't have a golden thestral, I have an extra dark thestral. Half an hour now. Everything. The word. It's not accept, it's recognize. The word for. I don't know if I have any other colorful. Gotta go sell some bees.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied.
Wait, a shiny Thestral is worth as much as a buff skin? That doesn't sound right. Yes, they're all as well. They're not as easy to catch. They are all worth the same. Doesn't make any sense.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider
Try
yourself
something
welcome.
useful for. No, it's just.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself
Don't sell the
welcome.
shiny. Well, too late. I can make more. What do I want it for? What do babies do? They grow, right? Is there any advantage in having a shiny creature?
Revelio.
Are the ingredients more rare? No, it's cosmetics, right? The game has a lot of cosmetic focused stuff. And you know the thing that irritates me the most about this Alohomora puzzle is that all the levels are the same, not even harder.
Revelio.
So dark, I can't even find the door.
I remember you.
Alohomora.
It's just me, or do these look different?
Revelio.
Huh.
Revelio.
That could be useful.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. Must admit.
Locked. I cannot unlock. What's the point of having the biggest Alohomora? Biggest. Yeah, that's English. And not being able to. What's next? There's more demiguise statues. Groom and feed the astral offspring. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have sold it. Hmm. Alien keys. I think 4. I could. Maybe. Ah, well. 120 gold coins. Worth it. Not even galleons. Don't stay here. Be there. Don't tell you that where the keys are? That makes it so much harder. I mean, they gotta be in the areas where they don't have demiguise statues, because the ones that do have demiguise statues, I kind of walked around all of them. And those are too hard. Through it. Let's see. Oh. I received an owl. Oh, okay. Now I can... Great. By the way, what does it say? I received an owl mail from a Mr. Piers Pemberton, who is frustrated that I've been taking the moons, the demiguise statues. I should pay this man a visit. Awesome. Well. And it's... Bye. Can unlock this now.
Revelio.
Let's see if it's worth it. Got a Thestral statue. Okay. Identified item. Let's see if that's good or...
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Didn't learn anything because he didn't know why that was happening. But okay, talk to Gladwin.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Wonder how that's gonna turn out.
Revelio.
That's done. What? What is it? His Majesty has woken up. What else? What else can we do? Let's see. Puzzles. Oi! Don't go there. Don't go there. Want the box? What do you want to do? It's to mess with the microphone, of course. Oh, Jesus. Hey, no biting. No biting. I know you know English, you just pretend you don't. So, no biting. I bite you. My mouth is bigger. Bullying? What do you mean? He's the bully. Comes in here knocking things over. Yeah, I think he wants to go. I have successfully moved the cat to Christina's stream. Treasure vault. Guide pages. Infamous foe, a formidable and wily enemy. What? Tempest Thorn, a clinical and cruel. Tempest Thorn was trapping and carving up beasts for profit. Oh no! Long before she left Hogwarts, one of the first to join Rookwood's criminal empire. Under her case, the police have risen from the scramblers. Start the operation. All right, let's. The castle. I go in. Oh. Unless. Wonder if it works.
Bombard.
Oh. I've been here.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
What's going on? How do I go down? Ah, screw it.
Revelio.
I tell you then, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Come out before I find you.
Totalis.
What was ah?
Preparo. Leviosa. Bombard. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Glacier.
Alohomora.
Shoot like a lamb!
Oops. I guess the music kind of gave away that there were more enemies, but see them, so I assume they were all gone.
Run off! Fine by me!
Oh,
I see you!
where is she? Glad she sees me, but oh.
Bombarda.
You can't get me to... Loud as a... Oh, I'm going to...
Good also.
Guess this is done.
Revelio.
Oh, it's much easier when the map tells you where they are. Spore egg produced via the mouth of three-headed snake. Known as mental agility. But I kinda want the snake now. Sounds cool. Yeah, the snake.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Point of this. Leather. Well, I guess this place is done. Doesn't even show on the map anymore.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
One. Wait.
Revelio. Lumos.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Going to make dinner. Sounds healthy. What time is it? 6. But I think I'm going to advance at least with the plotty storyline after this.
Revelio.
Supposed to.
Repulsor. Revelio.
What's for dinner? By the way, here we got cured meat.
The fragrance is most enchanting.
Chips in the hat, if you please.
Typical common violet either. No, I'm sure they're not. And they say
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Okay.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
What if we sold it, like the other creature?
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
A lot of blood.
Wondering what happened to her egg.
The fact that they're giving me potions is not a good
Spotted us yet.
omen.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least
Expelliarmus! Defender!
So I come in here and I start killing animals. Is that a good sign for the dragon? Or
Levioso!
how can this animal lover be okay with me doing?
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Reparo!
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. What's your step?
She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Now just put the heck down and leave.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Oh, I died. It didn't even trigger to use Protego.
Well, there's no
Dude!
turning back now.
Just put the egg down and leave. And come on, just get past the dragon. Okay. Where did she go?
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Fire again. Wait. Why couldn't I use this before?
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure.
Sometimes the game.
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Hello, kittens.
You've been Loki'd again.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
What? Am I going in the right direction? Oh yeah.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
Get to that opening below her. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
That is a good question. Perhaps because they are made of wood and dragons breathe fire.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Yum. What if it just ate it? Like yum 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 yum. Egg good. Omelette better.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For
Catacomb
Anne,
is probably.
I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
There's
I'm
probably a
ready to
bad
explore
side
the
to use.
catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Alright, student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I had imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room that suffered decay, amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Lumos.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio. Bombarda. Leviosa. Bombarda. Confringo.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it, and the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
Revelio.
That one has spiders, so I'm not opening. I think that's what he was hinting at.
This room is taller than
Revelio.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Nope, nope. Idiot!
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous lock. Brilliant.
Confringo. Incendio. Crisis. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Defendo. Super. Stupefy. Leviosa. Descendo. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I don't want to keep going down before exploring these.
Bombarda.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio. Bombarda. Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
All this grass. It no
Revelio.
longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave
Expelliarmus. And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Revelio.
We'll be fine, though.
It's gonna be fine.
Incendio.
Everything is fine. It's the cursed catacomb. Gonna be nothing bad about it. It's the regular catacomb. Skulls hanging. Threads. Standard catacomb.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Bombarda.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Revelio.
There's something here by the altar.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
There's a room here.
You hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium
I do
Leviosa.
hear a sound. I don't like it.
Revelio.
That spider is just waiting, like, when is he gonna open it? Can't wait. This is my job, my one job. When he opens it, I'm gonna be like, wow. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to schools. I sensed something about the relic. I'm told that those chosen by English Hawk wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. Trying to use it, or I plan to return to it. First, I must ready myself for our next learning the mysterious curse. This spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Well, what did I find? That's a hard question. I find
Lumos. Revelio.
nothing.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Back, but I want to try explore everything properly.
Revelio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos.
Thought I was supposed to.
Incendio. Lumos.
Lights on.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Cabalso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Lumos.
I think maybe I'm straying too far. Thought it was going to be a chamber. Not.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, Bastion. Okay.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me
Oh, hello, old sloth. Happy lurking. Need to focus on. Okay.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
It's done.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Stupid one. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
I don't think we're gonna need, unless it's like last time and they kind of force you to.
Incendio.
Great, now we have 4 possible.
Bombarda.
That's. But
I'll be quieter than a job.
Confringo.
ah, son of a bitch! The spiders do that. I forget. I always forget.
Stupid one. Bombarda. Protego. Lumo. Incendio. Glacier. Stupid one.
So many of them.
On your left.
Jesus. On my left, and right now. Wow, what great timing. Christina's left. Oh. Oh, that, okay. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. I am currently fighting spiders. The spider killer is.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Made it.
Bit dramatic, isn't
Welcome everyone. You evil person, you were too late. But to be honest, if you had done it a little bit sooner, and that is white, that is a lot of white, which means it's inverted, which means it was really black. Playing Hogwarts Legacy, soon to be playing latest gift to me, Christmas gift, which came in a little bit late, more like an Easter gift. Tears of the Kingdom. Let's see. Now you can tell us that Christina is an amazing streamer and ask her how her stream was. Christina is an amazing streamer. And Christina, how was your stream? How did it go well? Did it? I could hear it from here. I know it went okay. You had a cat and everything. At some point, the cat was here, and then it went back. It's amazing. What's up, Fable? Hello, Boogie. Hello, Sloth again. Christina Raid.
Revelio.
Ah, just playing a little. That is. There be spiders, but there'd also be loot, so I don't know.
Accio. Incendio.
Hey. How did everything go? Was it good? Are you ready for dinner?
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Kinda getting lost. Straight too far. Like this dungeon is very big, labyrinthic. How are you doing, Boogie? Sorry. Pronunciation. Pro streamer.
Accio.
Another barricade.
Revelio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I
Lumos.
tried.
So, Christina did allow me to. She gave me permission to proceed with the story as long as I told her exactly what had happened while she was gone. So I avoided progressing as much as I could, but at some point I just got boring. So what I did was I returned the egg to the dragon, and it was nice. There was a moment. The dragon was like, fireball, fireball, fireball. But then we gave the egg. He was like, no fireball. Touching. And then I went to talk to Sebastian, and he knows about this relic that is in a catacomb, in a tomb. That is this tomb right here. And trying to. It's a very scary tomb.
Revelio.
Appears some of these stone tablets have 2 rune symbols. That has to mean something.
Symbol. Oh, it does mean something if I could see anything. Hold on. Anywho, I managed to get there in last minute. But at last I managed to lurk at both of your channels. Okay, so in order to unlock those bones, that one and that one. Okay. That order, I assume.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's take the bones. Take the bones. They should. Not how it really.
Accio.
Take the bones. Place them here.
Glacius.
Very grim stuff.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Place more bones around here. They all look nice.
Revelio.
There's another pile of bones that we need. That one. This one. This absolute dick of a friend, I guess. He could be holding Lumos while I do this, but no, he's gonna turn it off as soon as I turn. Oh, well. They look the same because there's a hand, but it's not the same.
Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
Here, it opens the door.
You are ahead and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Lumos.
Lumos. I see why Slytherin's
Revelio.
are so entranced with this place.
Lumos.
Wanted to explore the cave, but oh, spiders, more spiders. Spiders are coming. Lots of explodey things. Oh no. Don't die. Don't die. Oh god. God damn it! Stupid fuck! Yeah! Press all the buttons! He's just flying around. The other dude, up! You burn all the spiders, burn! These are very tough spiders.
For a moment there, I thought
Man,
that
I had to use like 3 potions. Health potions.
Revelio.
They are trying to force me to use the Imperious Curse, but I shall not. I shall not chant. Is that a word? Shall not use it. It's unforgivable.
Lumos.
Lumos. Dead end. Lovely. All that for
Revelio.
nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Will we know more? Please do not remove this relic. Yeah. The relic is a pyramid of people.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I bet when he takes it, spiders will. Right.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Holy shit. Wait. Who is Ominous?
The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please.
It
Leave
scared
the
me.
relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him...
Going, thank you for the stream. Thank you, Kunar, for being there.
The dark
Really.
arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, go.
Revelio.
On the way out, we...
Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio.
Or...
Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
That must be...
Lumos.
Lumos.
But the map doesn't... Yeah, it's not a room.
Revelio.
It does show like that there should be a... Here.
Confringo. Revelio.
I like fancy chests. Oh. How am I already full of gear again? Keep getting legendary items. Keep them.
Revelio.
The fact that I keep finding potions does not make me less anxious. No, when they give you potions, it's because things bad's about to happen. Not a fan of these. It's more frustrating than anything.
Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
about this catacomb is the way out is up. Wherever you go, if it's going up, way out.
Revelio.
Back here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I fell. No! I'm walking in circles, god damn it. That was just praising this catacomb for being simple. Not the way. Okay, this is the way. It's up, like I said. Wait. Something bad's about to happen.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
A lot of smoke.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Rock's loyalist, okay.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Tell me. Organize these.
Let's hurry.
Revelio.
Sorry, but hold on because there might be a chest over there and I loot. I don't need it. I want it. I lied. Lots are full. Okay, so where are they? How dare you? Okay, one down. So mean. Oh my god, he did it again.
Are you ever not?
What is that one doing? Oh, it's okay. Let's keep running. Keep running. Keep avoiding. Oh no! He's not gonna like that for some reason. And well played, Cadence. That's a good timing. It was very intense.
Unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Death by involuntary suicide.
To do. The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There were other spells. There's just like a million or at least like 6 spells that he could have done other than that one. He could have killed him in an acceptable way, like making him explode. She would be okay with that, but
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension.
acceptable, like making it explode and
Very well.
hitting it over. Yes.
From here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Red or black? Well, we don't know the color of their blood, and I was thinking like a combustion kind of explosion, so maybe it would be more like ash and not blood. Ash is acceptable by Disney standards.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be
Don't you
about
mean
to defend him.
unforgivable? I don't know, I mean, Fable, imagine yourself covered in blood suddenly. Would it matter to me which color it was? But if it's... No. But if it's red, it's a little bit more... But if it was ash and not blood, like it exploded in a puff of ash, then it would blood. That would... Faster, yes. If it's red, it's faster. Yeah, but red is more familiar, right? It's like the color of human blood. I think it's more. I don't know. Black wouldn't be better, but if it was like blue, I'd be like, what the fuck? Unless like, eh, you know, it's or green. I'm gonna try to side with the uncle, so maybe he's more forgiving.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near
Didn't I press the second option? I think. Oh, you didn't see.
Curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Hold on, but I wanted the second option. God damn it. It's not. Can I see what time is it? Oh, 7. Boring. I need to go back a little. Yeah, and then you stand up from your knees, wipe blood from your face, and say, "I definitely look dashing in blue." Okay. Dragon.
Revelio.
Keep out of sword's reach! What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What
Okay.
Sebastian did was inexcusable.
Okay.
You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he
What the
acted out of
fuck?
instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct?
Oh, you didn't see it
With
again.
an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our
Either option I pick, he says I'm defending him. Like the other one is definitely defending him.
behavior at all tells me everything I need to know.
Don't cover the options, but I
are
have
as
to.
guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named.
The options were
Either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
the first option was Sebastian was he saved his sister, and the second option was you know what, time stone. I'll remove myself from, well, I go up, but then I'll cover Loki.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Okay.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What
Third time.
Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
See, okay. Sebastian saved his sister. Sebastian went too far. Then I press Sebastian went too far, and he goes like, "Oh, you know, you acted rationally, but you defended his sister." Like, no, that's not what I'm saying there. This is why I hate games with options. It's not what I mean. It's not an option. God damn it. Maybe it misclicked. No, it's right there. It's the second one. Now I have witnesses. Games with options suck. It's not even sometimes it's a matter of tone. Sometimes you're like, "Oh, yeah, that's a good option." And then he goes and uses a different tone and it fucks up the message. I hate this. Just might as well just give me a story without options. I'd rather have that.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
See, that's not what I said. That's not what I clicked.
Curse. This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone.
It has nothing to do with the option I picked.
Behavior at all tells me everything
I'm gonna go back again, and I'm gonna try the other one. Maybe it's just
guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are
the game
so
is bugged a lot, so maybe.
If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
He takes the option.
Why, Sebastian?
What did you say to him? Say anything, right? Did I say something? If I did, then I could go back to that save and. But I can say one thing to a character and another to another character, right? I could lie. If you give me the option.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all...
At least it was faster.
Everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
So, exactly the same outcome.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
I don't even see how it could have a different, like, even if Sebastian had heard me in secret, like, I don't see how any option would have a different effect. I really don't see the point. Anyway. Already did. I want to stream again after dinner. I have Tears of the Kingdom. But I need to prepare the stream. I don't know if I'll have enough. Yeah, we're going to have dinner now. Well, I don't know, it's still... If there's a point in... I can start preparing as I take... I can just continue quests. Like what?
Something on that.
I know. It's skewered meat. $45?
Make noise, somebody.
It's okay. What noise do you need? Why? Why do you need
Gonna make noise cooking meat?
any noise? I think that's okay. Sloth, you're there? Do you hear anything like a... It's gonna be fine. Like it's noise. It's gonna be caught by the filter. I think. I'm here. You're there. Do you hear like a fan blowing? Like Christina just cooking. I think it's fine because it's like a permanent noise. It's caught by the. But I need a. It's a slice of bread. Streamerless streams. Oh, those are the best, aren't they? You're laughing, but I've seen some of those be very successful. I think by all measures, at least be more successful and like more followers, more viewers, more money. Um, I've seen like people asleep. Great streamers, and backyards. You know, chickens, pigs, cattle, basically. It's sad. That seems like a great strategy. Yes, yes, I'm asleep. Keep sending bits. Maybe I'll wake up. There is a Portuguese channel that is just this. It's chickens, pigs. They're in a like sort of a pen. The backyard. That's it. Camera pointing. Actually, various cameras, and you can change the camera. You can feed the chickens using bits. You can turn. There's a little fountain of water. You can turn it on using bits. Looking at you somehow made me wish to eat a melon. An entire melon. I have been told I have that effect on people. Currently, oh, you have one of those faces that just I just feel like having melon. Not a season though. Not even close. Yeah, I saw those. It makes me sad because it does have the effort of the setup, of course, a little bit the creativity, but it's or better yet the risk because you invest in a camera in all that kind of setup. You don't know if it's gonna do well.
Oh, good, you're safe.
But after that, it's just profit, baby. Just let it roll. 24 hours.
Got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
That's quite popular in times of quarantine, yeah.
But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your grand's alright and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it.
I watched it for a bit. It is somewhat entertaining, and I imagine it's even more for people who grew up in a city and never saw that. Like,
But
why?
the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot, especially not with wizard kind, and not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
Well, everyone should have a trip to countryside. Yeah, I would even say like cities. It should be more like broken down. Like there is like in Portugal. It's kind of a big issue right now. It's that we have two main cities. You got Lisbon, that is the capital, and then you get like a secondary. It's almost like a capital. But it's not. Which also has a lot of people, which is Porto, and in these cities, but especially in Lisbon, rent is insane. Like people can't be there, so kids can't go to university because they have nowhere. It's too expensive to sleep there. It's and there's an entire country that people just don't occupy. Like, spread things out more a little bit, and then you have space instead of buying a tiny studio apartment like where your toilet is right next to the bedroom to your bed. For that same price, you could get a house where you have a backyard and you can have a few chickens, even if you don't know um, enough to take care of cattle. You can have a couple of chickens. You might have eggs and grow that knowledge, even if you had no prior experience. Of course, maybe opportunities are less, but that's where it's. You can't have everyone in the same space. It's not healthy. What? I feel like cities are too crowded. It's not everyone living on top of each other. And then kids grow up thinking chickens come from the supermarket. It's weird. But yeah, worst case scenario, I think trip to the countryside. Yeah, like I don't live in. It's not a. It's a city supposedly. It's not. But it's not skyscrapers, you know. So people have an idea that there are green spaces, even if you live in an apartment, which there are a few apartments, but there are also lots of houses, like single houses with backyards. So here I don't think we need a trip to the countryside. And in the city where Christina and I met, there are also plenty of green spaces, and you got like the university has a department that is just agriculture, so it's a small city. I don't think there, but yeah, I'm wrong. I think there you also probably don't need sort of thing. But in Lisbon, where it's a lot more urban, and it's got like the river and surrounded by it's. I feel like there's a lot less space there for that kind of knowledge. People don't really get in touch with Earth, you know.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
So, reminded me of times when we had a house in a village. I can say I really enjoyed it there. Really? Oh, okay. I get it. Like it's. I mean, I don't get it. I don't know why it is, but it could be a million reasons. But apartments are much easier to clean. It's less space to just take care of. You know, there's no garden to cut, no backyard to take care of. You gotta deal with the neighbors, but in some ways it's simpler, right? But still kind of sad that we were forced to sell it rather suddenly. What? If you don't mind, what happened? Back to the game. Gotta say that despite the bugs, I still feels rather good from your playthrough. I'm really glad you like it. I mean, I do got a new graphics card. I'm kind of bummed, although it was a possibility that the prices drop a bit and drop quite a bit. Graphics card. Anyway, it does look good, and it's not even uh, the, the highest settings. It could look a little nicer, I think, but it's at least it's kind of smooth. Sometimes you see like things appearing and disappearing. It kind of annoys me, but other than that, good.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest?
And it's very immersive.
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Problem on my side, I'm mostly an introvert, almost to the point of being somewhat. I can. What? And prefer to read. Human and nature interactions are rather not my manageable. I see. I used to be more of an introvert. When I met Christina, and even now with people I don't know, if I don't see like a connection, right, like a crack in the wall, like I don't know this person, I don't know what they like, I don't know what to talk about, I'll be like just sitting there. Maybe I'll give it a shot. If I feel like it's too awkward, I might give it a shot and make that joke of like, oh, it's a nice weather, you know, after 5 minutes of awkward silence. Usually people respond to that. It's a simple joke, and it tends to open up, and then you go, oh yeah, it's sunny and stuff. First people laugh because it's that, oh, we're already talking about the weather. Okay. It works. It works. If you ever need to break like that sort of cold silence, just give it a minute of silence and then go like, yeah, nice weather. Like, are we old people yet? Because it feels like it. It's a nice weather. or not. It's wow. It's really bad weather. But it's those clouds, man. As for selling, some of relatives got into huge debts. Only debts you. Oh, okay. From streams, you manage quite fine. It's I think it's like you are there. I don't really see you. You could just turn it off, right? And there we wouldn't feel bad. Like if I say something that offends, you could just this guy's a dick and never come back. Um, I think I wouldn't even know. It, like if you were in front of each other, it would be different because I would see you get up and leave with a mean face. I'd be like, oh no, did I say something? It's a whole other thing. I don't know. Or maybe it's that I'm not an extrovert, but I can talk a lot. I could talk a lot like just alone to myself. And here it's kind of like that, but I have someone to ping my or to pong my ping like ping pong just times. But yeah, I can talk, but it's different. Like when you're trying to, I don't know. It feels different. I don't even look at the camera most of the times, and I look to that side because there's a chat right there. Um, when you talk to me, like I have a tendency to not look people in the eyes. I don't know. I just grew up like that. Um, and sometimes I'm like, man, today is gonna be the day that I'm gonna start looking people in the eyes when I talk to them. Then I look for like 2 seconds, and it's like, it's maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
I not looking people in the eye is fine. I've been told it's weird. Yeah, I imagine it can be if I put myself in the other person's perspective. I'm talking to you, but I'm looking over there. Yeah, I used to be a lot more. I used to be a lot less talkative, and I think Christina is the social one. When we get like a new group of people, like she talks. So I'm a little bit more relaxed. It's a little bit. It's a little bit less weird. Sometimes I have to correct her, but by then she's already in a conversation. Like, actually, but it's not that kind of awkward silence, you know. And it's like she does the talking. I'm with her, okay. So it's I don't have to.
Not sure
Bam.
what I did to deserve that.
Did not expect him to react. Oh, gobbledygook. Let's go. Damn it, I forget the name. And that's another thing. I forget names, which makes it awkward when I meet people that I have met before, and they're like, what's the name? And but I remember faces, which doesn't really help in the cosplay community because people just change their faces, and I'm like, oh, you're that person that did that thing on that day. Yes, I still don't remember your name. Sorry. And then there's the stage names. Sometimes people say, "Oh, do you know Daniel?" No, I don't. Who's Daniel? Then because I know them by their Instagram name. For me, eye to eye look is aggressive thing. Yeah, dogs agree with me, and cats too. Aggression isn't always in a bad way, but aggression nonetheless. Their contest, if you wish. Same there, Fable. So I got used to it. I mean, I kind of get to the way of speaking that doesn't is at all. Yeah, sometimes you get really good at like thing at finding finding other ways to say what you mean without saying the names, or and now you have to be careful with pronouns sometimes. It's an extra layer of difficulty. It's the game just gets harder. That's this guy really likes doing rolling on the.
Revelio.
I don't have the same, like there are streamers that are so magnetic. I don't really care about what they are doing. They're just they have this sort of energy, and like there was one man, I forget his name. I haven't watched him in a while, but he does tutorials on, not tutorials, but he gives tips for streamers on YouTube. He wears a cap, not a cap, a hat, like he has a round face. Crap, I forgot his name. Kanar knows him, but he's not here. Actually, that's how I met Kanar. It was on his stream. And it was like, "Oh, you Portuguese, me Portuguese. Hey, let's check out each other's streams." Anyway, I forgot his nickname. But dude would be like playing this game and reading chat, and when I say chat, I mean like 50 lines a minute. He'll be caught up with all of that and participating in the conversation while playing the game. It's impressive. And I also really like Shika. I don't know
Do I recall you saying that you speak
how she
gobbledygook?
does it, but she keeps talking.
I do.
It does
Speak
not
it.
stop talking,
Is this
and
to do
it's
with the goblin I saw you
with
with
that
in
cadence and energy, and it's like,
His name is
how does
Lodgok.
she do that?
We could use your help with something. He's
Well,
waiting
she has a lot more chats, which helps.
Would
But
you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well,
you say two sentences, and I'm digging a hole for myself talking about religion and pronouns and stuff like that.
He's a friend of Sorona's.
good to hear. Good to
I'm
hear.
too old for pronouns.
Then
And besides, that's where I remind people that I can't remember anything at all. So if I mess up pronouns, it's just this. I don't remember which which one it is. that's oh yeah. Like I already have to remember your name. Now I have to remember your pronoun as well. Like just get a name tag with your name. Like it used to be awkward when you approach like a bearded lady and be like, "Hey, sir," and be like, "Oh no, I messed up. I assumed you were something you're not." Now it's much more dangerous, and people get pissy about it. Right. I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, and to say the truth, I don't care. Can I add some joke? And my look slightly rude, although it isn't. Go ahead. I would say this is a safe space, but I cannot guarantee safety. Good to hear. If Serena trusts him, I have no idea what. How well do you know Gobbledygook?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
Oh, Gobbledygook is a goblin.
I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
I guess it's more important to the lions. Yeah, to you it doesn't make, well, it does, maybe it makes a little bit of a difference because when they're in a pride, lions are less. See, I think they are less active, so the lionesses are the ones doing the hunting. So those are the ones you. But if you gotta run, it doesn't matter. It's gonna catch you anyway. It's kind of my point of view. Pronouns are important, but only for people that kind of expect to do something. Sounds fair. Like, I'm fine if you assume, but fine, because it's kind of obvious. But because I use the default, right? If you called me they, them, it's just kind of messes up the linguistics, but fine. It kind of it confused me a lot at first when they went they went and they got some cheese, and I was like, but it's just one person. How did they did that cheese? How was it a group? What? Until I got the hang of it and know that it takes meaning away from the language, because they implies plural. Now it doesn't, might or might not. So it takes information away from the message. That's what I mean. So it's kind of my point of view. Pronouns are important. If you must. Up there.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
I would be fine with replacing E and she with a generic one that applies to everyone. Before going to they. Just from a information point of view. I have to say that I feel that people are either more forgiving than expected or more not caring than expected. I can make a lot of mistakes in talking, but most of the time I feel like it's not plays on their nerves at all. Hello, fellow human person. Yeah, and that actually, I find it kind of interesting that this issue, at least I got in contact with it through the English language before the Portuguese language, and in the Portuguese language things have genders, like everything has a gender. There is no, when there's something new, like COVID, some people call it a she, some people call it a he. There's no real consensus. It can be a little, it's not confusing, but it's like, what? When something new like that comes up, it's like, why do you call it a he? It's a virus. A virus is a man, so it's not a man. It's male. So it's gotta. Oh, but it's a disease, and the disease is female, and it's like, it's gonna go nowhere. But yeah, Latin-based languages have genders for everything. Maybe that's why it's kind of harder to make that change, kind of language. Portuguese is weird. Portuguese is not weird. Listen, lady, English is weird. Like the way you pronounce words. There are no rules to pronunciation in English. It's just memory. You pronounce this way because that's how this word is pronounced. Because if you give me a rule, then I can give you like 50 exceptions that kind of render the rule pointless. At least in because beaches. See, nailed it. But I can have my revenge. I can have my revenge. See? Beaches, 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 beaches. See? Now you have it stuck in your head. Good luck getting it out. Haha. Ha 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 ha. I win. What did he say? Because he knew the details surrounding the plunder, he presumed. Yeah, but he cannot judge. He should have expected that. Well,
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
I read that slot. I read it. So you're a bad human, which in turn makes you good.
What are Amit and I to do again?
Remain unseen to pass through the enchanted doorway to the mine. Once inside, study any plans you may find.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
The door is looking at us.
What's up? Hello, Rock and Brothers. How are you doing?
Prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship
Revelio.
for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam.
I only hope. Although as always, only person himself can decide how bad it is, based on what he knows is inside of him, and how bad be to others by deciding how much of that inside to show. Or good. It could be good. You could have to decide to show the good. Good on you. I'm doing well as well. Are you ready for Iber Anime?
Still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
Sorry, I am overly talkative today. No. No, don't be sorry, first of all. And thank you for sharing with us your thoughts. That sounded deeper than I expected. we can philosophize here. Unhappy because the character it's almost finished. Just a few lines away, complete. Nice.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Back to something stupid. That's fine, I appreciate it, actually.
Got minds like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
How nice of you to stop by.
Who said that?
We need to get across this gap somehow. Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Oh. So I'm not supposed to. I should save the game. Supposed to be seen. I never know if that means like if I kill everyone, does that count as being seen? Like,
Watch your step round here. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
how are you gonna do this? There's a few of them.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Oh, there's no way. Nope. They got to go.
What's that human doing? I won't rest.
Good for you. Ranrock cannot know. It will do it.
Pity, not quite. That's it. Defender.
If you see the human, attack and bring them. Ranrock cannot know. There was a human here.
I've been fighting.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I forgot to sell my gear. I even went to the Chinese store to buy some styrofoam balls to be a second prop as snowballs.
By a door.
What's the character again? Told me. Sorry.
Revelio. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. I should use disillusionment. That eye Don't see a thing.
Oh, can say it, yes. Oh, okay. I thought you said it and I had forgotten because. I like how he goes like, "Come, Ringo," and then causes an explosion. Like, let me whisper this so no one hears me.
Books I read during the summer holidays.
It's a
Let's take a look around
surprise.
our meet. See if we
Can
can find any
you?
plans.
No.
Bound
Okay.
to be plans around here somewhere.
Keep your secrets then.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Totalis.
Well, it's not anime. Scream. Scream the name of the attack. Yeah, but it goes like, hey, hey, shh. It's kind of like they're if he's trying not to catch people's attention, he can whisper, but causing an explosion is kind of like negate that effect. But you do have a point. Thought I had seen a shimmering. Anyway. Our plans?
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Hey, quickly, Fable, before it gets cold. Do it on the camera. What? Dinner ready. Dinner ready. Oh. Do it on the camera. What do you mean? Do it on the... I'm missing something. I only revealed to you the character for Sunday on the premiere. Oh. Okay. I forgot. Like my memory is very visual. My memory sucks. That's just a thing. But it's very visual. Like, show me the. Oh crap! Man, I am. Look at that! I barely took damage. Very sturdy wizard. But I think stream. Well, maybe later I'll continue. The water guy. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Little magic tricks won't distract me!
It's always mine.
Petrificus totalis. What was that?
Around, turn around, turn. Don't. These are not the droids you're looking for. The crossing her arms.
Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another void. This place is more complex than I had expected.
I didn't reveal nothing about the character for tomorrow because it's one of my dream cosplays. Ooh, making dreams happen. Yeah, I think I might stream later after dinner. I don't know if it's going to be Hogwarts Legacy or if I'll manage to prepare the stream for this little boy here that arrived today. Tears of the Kingdom. Kind of afraid to start a new game without finishing this, but that might have to happen. It's gonna mess my brain because I forget the keys, controls, and if I'm playing two games at once, it's it's much more likely to happen. Anyway, who's on? Who's on to be ready? Wow, I have, let's see, 1, 3, 7 people on my list. 1, 2, 3, 4 are playing Legend of Zelda. Should I be one more? That's the question. I'm gonna try to avoid.
Sorry. Sorry?
But it's okay. So we're about to raid Tokosino, the Portuguese streamer. He's playing the new Legend of Zelda title. And yeah, we're about to have dinner. If I don't come back, have a great weekend until Sunday. I'll for sure stream on Sunday. And yeah, have a great night. If you're going to an event, have fun. But for now, let's bring some good vibes to Tokosino. And yeah, have a good night. Sorry, I'll skip the raid, but bon appetit. All right, that's good. I'm not gonna be there for long either. I want to avoid spoilers. So anyway, gonna give you guys the music. Once again, thank you for being there. Bye bye.